leaving the swamps.
Yeah. This must be Simbula Lake.
How does it check on your map? Oh, there are no maps of this territory, Mr. Latimer.
Oh? This is strictly back of beyond.
So what do you know about this Masamba tribe that's supposed to be living here?
Nobody knows about it. The story goes that they drifted down here from the Sahara Desert centuries ago. They're friendly, I guess.
Before they kill him in on that plane.
Sound of those drums.
Me either. Every medicine man in the Simbula jungle is probably making voodoo against us. We may need these.
I don't like this.
Well, we're in one piece so far. Let's get on to that village. Point, I can stop them from getting behind us. Cover me. Right.
certainly grateful to you.
Why did you come here?
We're looking for a Dr. Meredith.
He's my father. I'll take you to him.
Sorry, but I had to shoot one of your natives.
Who was shot, Shamba?
Volta. He back in jungle. Shampa make voodoo. He get well.
Do nothing of the kind. Take him to the Dr. Wana.
Ayak. Go ahead.
What is that he's holding, Doctor?
That? Oh, that's the lion amulet. Ancient symbol of the chief medicine man. The natives believe it has curative powers. Before I came here, it was used in voodoo and witch doctor rites.
Are you the tribal medicine man?
Yes. When I arrived, Lutembe, he's the chief, was dying of malignant jungle fever. I cured him, and his father, he was the medicine man, gave me the amulet. It's also a symbol of authority. As long as I have the amulet, I can control the tribe. Put him in the hospital hut, Nyoka.
Oh, mind if I go along?
Of course not.
I suppose you wonder why we're here, Doctor.
Yes, I was coming to that. I am a little curious.
About your brother, Bradley Meredith.
Bradley. What devilment is he up to now?
Your brother's a changed man, Doctor. As you know, he received a long term in prison. He's just recently been paroled.
I owe my brother nothing, Mr. Latimer. Absolutely nothing. His criminal activities drove me into the jungle, forced me to bring my daughter up with a savage tribe. I'm sorry, Latimer, but I can have...
Hear me through, please. Your brother's desperately ill in the Kimberval. He's convinced that only you can save his life.
So you've come to take me back with you?
Yes, but only long enough to treat him. After all, he is your brother, and you are a physician.
Oh, I'm not forgetting my Hippocratic oath. But this is different. This man is a murderer.
He's paid for that. Doctor, what name would you give a physician who refused to treat a dying man?
I'm sorry you had to say that, Latimer. Of course. I'll go back with you to Kimberval. But only on one condition. My daughter must know absolutely nothing of this. She doesn't even know I've got a brother.
I understand.
What about your pilot?
Stanton knows nothing of my reasons for coming here. When can we start?
Sometime today. As long as we're going into Kimberval, I may as well get some medical supplies. So I'll have to go to the caves of Nakros to get some of the tribal diamonds. If you don't mind waiting here, I won't be long. I'm flying out to Kimberval this afternoon, Nyoka, but I've got to go to the caves of Nakros first.
The caves of Nakros? I always thought they were another African fairy tale.
Well, there are some fantastic stories, I'll admit, but the caves do actually exist.
I see.
You can see for yourself. We'll all go.
Fine, I'd like to see them.
Looks like an old tomb.
The Masamba found diamonds here. Now they use the caves as a storehouse for the tribal wealth.
Now, what became of the diamonds?
But most of them are still in there.
Aren't they guarded?
Oh, yes, very well guarded, as you'll see. This lion amulet is the passport to the caves of Nakros. These are the lion guards. They're chosen from the bravest men of the tribe.
Yes, I know, but these guards couldn't stop anybody who was armed.
They'd sound the alarm, and others inside have a defensive device that would stop an army.
I see.
Now, here is the real defense. This gate blocks a tunnel that leads into Simbula Lake. It can be flooded in a few seconds. At the same time, the outer gates close automatically, so that anyone in this tunnel will be carried through the cliff and into Sambula Lake. We go up this way. I'm sorry, Stanton, but only the possessor of the amulet may enter the inner caves.
We will wait here.
That amulet sure works. Who gets it when he goes back to Kimberlaw?
It'll remain here. The natives believe that if it comes in contact with the idol part of the time, it'll regain its strength.
Supposing he doesn't return to claim it.
Well, the Lanman will give it to me as his heir. And if anything happens to me, then it goes to Shamba the witch doctor.
I see.
I'll be back soon, Lutembe.
Quick soon, Bana. Masamba needs you.
But I must go now. I promised Mr. Stanton that I'd be... Nyoka. My charm, it's gone.
Oh, it's around someplace, Dad. I'll find it. You mustn't keep Mr. Stanton waiting.
But it contains the only picture of you I have.
Don't worry about it. I'll find it.
Goodbye, Lutembe.
Goodbye, Bana.
Tonight I make death voodoo for Dr. Buana.
Fire voodoo, Shamba?
Fire voodoo, Bambo.
Now we go this way. Your brother lives here.
Dead come for Dr. Buana. Dead close him now. Much close.
Would you, prefer to see him alone?
If you don't mind.
Hello, John.
Bradley, I thought...
That I was dying, huh? We figured that was a certain way to get you here.
Then there's nothing wrong with you?
Well, nothing that a few of your diamonds won't cure.
Oh. So you know about the Nacros diamonds, do you? Then you should know that they belong to the Masamba tribe. But even if I owned them outright, I'd never...
Don't be a righteous fool, John. I've got a plan that'll set us up like kings. Kings, I tell you. You can have anything you want. Instead of living like an outcast with a tribe of shrieking savages.
Those shrieking savages are my friends, and they don't commit murder.
Dr. Buana will die.
Is that all?
Isn't that enough?
Yes. For a piece of criminal trickery, that's quite enough. Now you listen to me. The Nacros diamonds will be used for the betterment of the Masamba tribe and nothing else. If you do anything to block me in getting those diamonds, Well, how do you think that precious daughter of yours would like to learn that Bradley Meredith, the man who did time for murder,
is your twin brother.
There was a time, Bradley, when I would have done almost anything to avoid that.
But it doesn't influence me now. I'm going to report you to the police.
Tonight. Wait a minute.
Dr. Buana is dead.
Hey, you two sure look alike, don't you?
We should. We're identical twins.
You'd better start calling me Dr. Meredith.
I get it. You're going back to Nairobi and impersonate him.
Then get this. By tomorrow, we'll be back in the jungle after those Nacros diamonds. I'll organize the boys. You arrange for the plane.
Dr. Buana is dead. Now Shamba medicine man of tribe.
Lion men give Nyoka amulet. She lead tribe.
Then Nyoka die too.
How she die?
In morning, get Kimbo. Bring here. Make more voodoo. Nyoka die too.
But what is it?
Kimbo, he hurt. You come help?
Where is he?
In jungle. Me show you.
All right, come on.
I've got to fix the ship against the weather. We'll go on ahead to the village. See you later.
Right.
Check everything, Curly?
Everything's okay, Jack. Ready to take off any minute.
Fine, let's get on to the village.
Hide wet, it grow long. Fire make hide dry, it grow short. Hide pull post, Nyoka die in fire.
Masamba make fire voodoo with her.
Where?
At old village.
Come on.
No, you go. I go get Latembi. You may need help.
Okay, but make it snappy. Cut her loose. I want that witch doctor.
Are you all right?
Where's Shamba?
He got away.
I've got to get to the caves of Nacros.
Why?
Shamba thinks he killed my father with voodoo. And he probably believes he killed me with that spear. That means he'll try to claim the amulet. I've got to get to the Lion Men first.
Hiya, come up here. Shamba come for lion amulet. Shamba, medicine man of Masamba now.
Dr. Juana, medicine man of Masamba.
Dr. Buana dead. Nyoka died too. Shamba, medicine man.
You come see Lion Chief.
Nice timing. I didn't even see that guy.
He's one of Shamba's men. Shamba must be in the caves. We've got to hurry.
Shamba. White man from Devil Bird, he come.
White men come to rob.
Say the warrior!
Hiya, come. Jamaica. Hiya.
Jack! The water gates.
Yeah, they're opening. Quick! Nice timing. I didn't even see that guy.
He's one of Shamba's men. Shamba must be in the caves. We've got to hurry.
Shamba. White man from Devil Bird. He come.
Hey, Jamaica. Hey,
Jack!
Quick! How do we get back to Karobi?
That way. Dad'll be angry to hear that Shamba still has the amulet.
Do you have to tell him right away?
Of course. He'll know how to deal with Shamba. Why shouldn't I tell him?
Well, this is the first chance I've had to tell you. He had an accident to his head in Kimberval.
Is he badly hurt?
No, it brought on amnesia. He has lapses of memory. But it's just a temporary condition.
I've got to get to him at once.
Are you sure you got everything straight?
Yes, I know. I'm the beloved white doctor and the father of Nyoka.
That's right.
You think I can get away with this?
Of course, they won't suspect a thing. You can pull that loss of memory stuff whenever it suits you. Now listen, the first thing we want is that amulet. We can't get the diamonds without it.
Girl's coming.
Over here.
Is he asleep?
No, just resting. I'm quite worried about you.
Nyoka, my dear.
Dad, are you comfortable?
Yes. But the amulet, Nyoka. I must have the amulet.
Of course, Dad. But you better get some rest now. I didn't want to tell him, but Shamba still has the amulet.
But you and your father are the rightful holders of the amulet. Why don't you get the Lion Men to take it from Shamba?
It's not as simple as that. Lutembe's father passed it on to us, but you see, the Lion Men only obey the possessor of the amulet.
This is going to worry your father. It may make his condition worse.
I know. I've got to find some way to get it back. Kimbu, what are you doing?
Kimbu prayed to Lion Goddess. Tell her to take form and make Shamba give amulet back to White Doctor.
Why, that's ridiculous, Kimbu. You know that an idol can't come to life. You shouldn't even come to life.
Nagada, Sarimo, Kizala, Ito.
The lion goddess does not want this sacrifice to a false medicine man. My people, Shamba has lied to you. The white doctor is not dead. The amulet still belongs to him. I have taken form to lead you to Shamba and get the amulet for the Bwana doctor. Come.
Hold up.
Shamba. I, the lion goddess, guardian of the lion amulet, have taken form as of old to right some wrong that has been done. I have come for the amulet.
That white doctor dead. The amulet is mine.
The white doctor is not dead. Return the amulet, or bring the curse of the lion goddess to the Masamba tribe. You know the legend.
Shamba no legend. It say, she who would be lion goddess must face test of lions.
Shamba, speak truth.
The sacred knife.
Come.
Hi, Kimbo.
Kimbo said he saw the lion men taking Nyoka to Shamba's village, and that means trouble. Come on, Curly.
You stay here and watch the plane, Kimbo.
Go.
My commands must be obeyed. Return the amulet.
Nyoka!
Nyoka!
The lion goddess will be angry for this. We must not let this happen. There must be a sacrifice. Take her to Nakras. I take Nyoka to fire god. Fire, come here.
Hey, sir.
It ain't that I care about being captured. It's Nyoka that I'm worried about.
You still do that trick of throwing your voice?
Why, yeah. Why?
Now's a good time to try it.
I think I know what you mean.
Help! Help! Let me out of this basket. Come on, you. Let me out. Let me out of this basket, you hear?
Lucky Lou.
Who do you think it is? Charlie McCarthy.
This is the spot where Nyoka and I came out of the caves. We have to swing down to the ledge.
Let's start swinging.
trap.
With Shamba on the warpath, neither the doctor or Nyoka are safe. We have to get out of here.
You're right, Stanton. How soon can you have the plane ready?
We can take off the first thing in the morning.
That's swell. We'll be ready.
Come on, Billy.
Have you been hit by jungle fever? What's the idea of moving out without the diamonds?
Take it easy, Brad. I didn't come down here for the ride. We'll get the diamonds.
What? How?
Through Shamba. I think I can make a little deal with him that'll straighten everything out. Sit tight. I'll be back soon. I want to see Shamba. I have an important message for him. Take me to him. You won't need them. I want to talk to you alone.
Nyoka. Sit.
I know you don't like me, or any of the other whites around here. Well, I can promise you we'll all leave Simbula tomorrow on the Devil Bird.
White medicine man and Nyoka too?
Yes. But on one condition. You give me those diamonds.
How I know you not trick Shamba? What you give for trade?
What do you want?
Nyoka, I promise to sacrifice to Lion Goddess. She must die.
All right. But I'll need your help to bring her here. Now you must...
Oh, you're a big help, Kimbu.
Why you go away?
Because the white doctor's sick.
You come back?
Someday. You help me take these to the plane, Kimbu.
Ready the plane?
Yes.
Might as well keep each other company.
Thank you.
Come on, Kita, come on.
Are you okay? Come on.
Who are they?
They're Shamba's men.
Joliba.
Yes. We take her to village. Make sacrifice tonight.
When do I get the diamonds?
Shamba comes to caves at midnight. You meet him there.
All right.
Here comes Kimbo.
Shamba men take Nyoka.
Where?
Shamba village.
Hurry back to Krobi and tell the chief what happened. We may need help.
She'll be torn to pieces when they cut those trees. Take it easy. If we start shooting, I might cut her thongs before we can get to her.
Hiya, come on.
If any one of you makes a move, Shamba's as good as dead.
Hiya, come on.
We cut through the swamp and we can lose him.
Come on. What are we waiting on?
Hold me. Bring it up. Hey, come on, help me.
Orudala.
Look out!
Look out!
This place is covered with oil. We gotta get out of here fast.
Well, what are we waiting for?
If we cut through the swamp, maybe we can lose him. Come on.
What are we waiting on?
Hook him in. Hurry up. Hey, come on.
Look out!
Look out!
This place is covered with oil. We gotta get out of here fast.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Touch the breeze! We'll slip through the water and breathe through them.
Go ahead. It's our only chance.
Our God is happy. He kills Shamba's enemies.
Getting in hot water that time saved our lives.
We better get back to Cairo. Big Dad will be worried.
We were very lucky to get away. It's a good thing we decided to leave here. None of us are safe now.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Will you be ready to take off tomorrow?
Well, yes, it won't take long to get the plane ready. Well, I guess we better turn in. Come on, Curly.
Good night.
Good night. I think I'll go to bed too, Dad.
Latimer get back yet?
Not yet.
We're in a fine mess. Nyoka got away from Shamba.
What's that?
Latimer. Nyoka's escaped.
That explains why Shamba didn't keep his date with me.
Didn't you get the diamond?
No.
Nyoka and Stanton insist that we fly back to Kimberval tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah. How are you going to stay here without their getting suspicious?
Through your good friend, Chief Lutembi. With his help, we can fix things. And Miss Stanton has persuaded the doctor to return to Kimberval until his wounds are healed. Shamba has the lion amulet. And with it, he can cause an uprising that will destroy all the good that you both have done. If the doctor leaves.
What do we do?
If you help me, we can keep him here.
How?
The only way to leave Simbula swamps is in the great bird that brought us here. If Great Bird cannot fly, we cannot go.
We're all set. Nyoka ought to be here pretty soon with the baggage.
Well, while you're cleaning up, I'll load the gas.
Okay.
What's that?
Sounds like a native in trouble. Must be down the trail. Come on.
gun. Hurry.
What about Tommy? Who did?
Hurry.
Here. Well, come on, there.
We're in a tough spot.
Yeah, some hole we're in.
Yeah. Well, let's try to get out of here. Come on.
Just a little further, Jack.
What's the matter with you, Curly? Go on up.
Jack! I ain't alone up here. Look, there's a lion up there, and he ain't kidding.
Save those shells. We may need them.
Yeah, but they might bring help.
Quick, Curly. Give me some more shells.
I haven't got any.
What?
Look out, Doc! He's gonna jump!
I'll tell you on the way back to Wayne.
What I need is an aspirin. Boy, I'll never be caught without this gun again.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
I'll hand the gas down to you, Jack.
Okay.
Is the plane all ready?
We're all set.
Hey, Jack.
Yeah?
The gas is gone, every can of it.
Who could have done that?
I don't know.
They left tracks, I can follow them. Jack!
Yeah?
Quite a few natives pass through here.
There have to be a lot of them to do it.
Leave some men to guard the gasoline?
Gasoline guarded by spear trap. Much better.
my name on it.
An animal trap.
This wasn't meant for animals. Now I know we're on the right trail.
These Cabotes sure have a funny sense of humor.
This is the entrance to Dark Canyon. It can't be far now.
Masamba! Nyoka, agora, bora, bora. Para ganhar agora! Ide lá.
The trail leads this way.
Looks like it's all here.
Yeah.
Masamba, get back under cover! They can't get to us.
Yeah, we can't stay here long, though. They'll circle us.
Make fire trap. What
about the gas?
We gotta get out of here. That wind's blowing our way. How are we gonna get that gas leak?
Never mind the gas. Let's go!
trail leads this way. Look!
Shamba, get back under cover! We're safe back up here. They can't get to us.
Yeah, we can't stay here long, though. They'll circle us.
Make fire trap. Break up, you.
What about the gas?
We gotta get out of here. That wind's blowing our way. How are we gonna get that gas leak?
Never mind the gas. Let's go! Shamba and his warriors may still be somewhere around here.
They've never heard an explosion like that in their lives. They'll be deep in the jungle by now.
Yeah, I guess so.
Jack, what are we gonna do? We'll never get out of this jungle now. Our gasoline's gone.
Well, there's nothing we can do. Let's get back to Kairobi.
There you are, Jack.
If I could only find the oil deposit that supplies the film that covers these swamps, I could refine enough crude gas to fly us out.
Stanton, you've got to. The only way we can get out of
Take
these
it
swamps.
easy, Doctor. You mustn't excite yourself. I suggest you begin to search for that oil immediately.
I know where those seepage pools are. I'll take you to them.
Good. Let's not waste any time. Come on, Curly.
I sure hope Stanton can refine enough gas. We'd be in an awfully tough spot if he doesn't.
That's his job. Ours is to get the diamonds.
But the diamonds are in the caves of Nakros. The lion men won't let us in unless we bring their amulet.
We'll have the amulet today.
Just walk right over and take it away from Shamba, I suppose.
No, we won't, but Latembe will. To him, you're the big white medicine man, father of Nyoka. You need the amulet for its curative powers. Now, before he finds out you're only Dr. Meredith's twin brother, you're gonna go to his hut and...
I know forget, Warner. You speak true word. Shamba shall be punished. And the amulet. I get it for you, our true medicine man. My warrior hunt the lion. When they return, we will strike the war drum.
Shamba! 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 Latembe, 우리 보러 와. 그리고 야, 아뮤라. 제가. Latembe, Master Warren.
Latembe, Master Warren.
바로래가. 내 그래요. 가봐 그래요.
거기 지기잖아.
그래, 여기 그래, 그래.
뭐가 이제 올라가?
그래, 그래.
지기라.
그래가야 가봐. Beriyo, kabariyo, tuko beriyo. Chore kala kiri. Ah, abuna kiro. Ogo. Eh, go. Come on, mule.
저리 가라, 뒤로 와. 저기로 와.
Looks like we could ford it right here.
It's shallow enough. But look,
We'd better not go wading today.
No, sir. I'm allergic to water.
there's a footbridge just above here.
We'd better take this one at a time. Which one of us is the heaviest?
Boy, I'm losing weight every minute.
Okay. All right, Nyoka. Come ahead.
What a swell spot to throw old razor blades.
Kimbu.
Don't shoot, you might hit her.
Shamba make big trouble.
What?
Shamba make trap to kill Lutembi and his warriors.
What kind of a trap, Kimbu?
A water trap in the caves of Neck Rose. Shamba will go with amulet. Leave trail for Lutembi to follow.
Why should Utembi follow him?
He go to get amulet for a white doctor.
We've got to get into the Nacos and wreck those water locks.
What about those lion guards?
We'll have to get by them somehow.
You go back to Karobi, Kimbu.
For Nyoka, I thought...
Little man, you've had a busy day. Do what Nyoka tells you.
Lutembi, hoya kama ya holia.
Hita wala ya vita tira. Hira wala tita vai ada. Tira. Hira wala na vita.
Signal to open the water gates. Hurry! Look out!
Where's Nyoka? Where's Nyoka?
Give me your hand. That door isn't going to hold much longer.
We gotta get out of here.
Secret panel, we can go this way.
Magic say Lutembi help white men. Lutembi must die.
It's oil, all right. I think our scheme will work.
Will you be able to get enough gas out of the oil to fly Dad to Kimberval?
I think we can rig up a still that'll do the trick. First thing is get the oil out of there.
Well, that's easy. All you have to do is to dig a ditch deep enough to drain the oil into barrels.
Well, you stay here and get things ready. We'll go back and get help from the natives.
Me stay with Curly?
All right, but be careful.
Away, laddies. You bother me.
Why you do that with stick?
To see how deep it is.
Why?
To see how much oil there is in it.
Why?
Little boys should be just like soup. Seen but not heard.
Why?
You chatter just like Kita.
Kimbu talks. Kita no talk.
How do you know he done it? Ask him something.
How you feel?
Fine.
I not know.
Curly's thirsty. Go get him some water.
I get water quick. Where Curly go?
Chief Lutembi, it's an honor to die for your people.
Masamba, warrior come soon.
Your warriors will never know I kill you.
Warriors from village come.
Well, Gabriel. Okay, come here. You better kumbu.
I'll go to that. Hey, wait a minute. What? Hey.
Nyoka, what's the matter?
Lutembe was found dead, and Mananga says Curly killed him.
Curly?
Lutembe was shot 3 times, and the natives found Curly with him, and Curly's gun had been fired 3 times.
Where's Curly now?
They're holding him prisoner in the jungle. Mananga says that he must die tonight on Lutembe's funeral pyre.
Can't your father stop him?
We tried to, so did I, but they won't listen. They want revenge.
Well, we'll put a stop to it.
Wait a minute, fellas. Wait a minute. I didn't do anything. You know good well I wouldn't hurt your chief.
Wait! He didn't kill your chief. I'll help you find the guilty man.
White man kill Chief Lutembe. He die on funeral pyre. It is native custom.
You're a better man than I if you can talk him out of it.
Lutembe was our friend. Curly wouldn't kill him.
White man die.
I've got to cut Curly loose before he burns to death.
I can do it from here.
Meet you back at the village, Curly.
Okay, behind it.
Verga yo quiero ver. Verga yo quiero ver.
We better barricade the doors and windows. There's no telling what's going to happen. Come on, Curly, get it over. Sure. They're heading this way.
Our only chance is to find the man who killed Lutembe and turn him over to them.
You got any ideas who it was, Curly?
No, he was dead when I came to.
Jack! Somebody's trying to get in the window. It's Kimber's monkey. I wonder where Kimbu is.
Hey, wait a minute. I've got it. Kimbu. Just as I was coming to, I heard someone holler, "Get Kimbu." He must have seen what happened. You've got to find him.
Why, he's trying to lead us to Kimbu.
That's it. Cover me.
Stand by. Kimble. Churiga. Chugalawa. Churiga.
That hut's being guarded. Kimbu may be in there.
Give me a knife. I'll tackle the guard. You wait here.
I'll get Kimbu.
I'll tackle the guard. You wait here.
Kimbu.
Glad to see you, Bonner Stanton. Me tell you how Shamba killed Chief Lutembi.
Fine. We've got to get back to Karobi as quick as we can and tell Lutembi's men.
Yes, me go. But wait.
The amulet.
Me see Shamba hide it. We go now.
Kimbu found the amulet.
Oh, swell. We're a cinch. Lutembi's men will certainly take orders from us now. Come on.
Last of them, make everyone count.
They'll have to do better than that if they expect to burn us out.
Look! They're gonna burn us out. Can't you do something? Don't let them get to us. They're crazy, mad savages. They'll tear us to pieces.
Maybe Stan and Nyoka can...
What can they do? They're both dead by now.
And if they are dead, it's your doing.
Am I doing?
Sure. You're the one the natives are after, aren't you?
That's right, Curly. They want you, and they'll wipe us out to get you.
Maybe you're right. Rig up a flag of truce and I'll go out.
Wait a minute. That's not fair. We know we didn't kill Lutembi.
That's all right, Ted. I can't die no deader out there than I can in here. There's no sense in dragging the rest of you into it, too.
The rest of you can stay here, but I'm not gonna see a white man thrown to the savages.
That's a hero, Stephen. Stay where you are.
You may be yellow, but I'm not.
I'm warning you. Shut up and get back.
I better handle this alone. Stop!
Hold on. Put out that fire.
Listen, men of Masamba. The lion goddess has returned the amulet to its rightful owner. Kimbu will tell you who killed your chief.
Shamba killed Latembi. Me see.
Now you know this man is innocent. It is Shamba who must be punished for the death of your chief.
Nyoka, speak truth.
Stop him!
Hold the
Nyoka, you've got the amulet.
Yes, Dad. Now you'll have no trouble controlling the tribe.
And now I can get the diamonds.
Doc, will you take a look at Ted?
Why, yes, of course.
Say, he's been creased by a bullet. Did these natives have guns?
No. Now, Brock was taking a shot at Shamba, and Ted got in the way. You better take him to my hut. Doc can fix him up there.
How's Bone this morning?
Okay, he's just come to. I'm going to be sure he doesn't get too friendly with Stanton or Curly.
We gotta be careful.
We can't take any chances of their getting wise to us when we're getting so close to those diamonds.
Don't worry. We're going to Nacros right now and get those diamonds. Come on. Brock! Foreman, keep an eye on Bone. Don't let him talk to anyone until we get back.
Right.
Hi, Kimbu.
Kimbu, bring water.
Thanks. Where's Stanton and Curly?
They go to oil pool. Fix oil for devil bird.
Get out. I'll take care of this guy. How do you feel?
All right.
You ain't doing yourself any good, Ted. Boss is plenty sore at you.
Yeah? He's gonna be plenty sore when I tell Stanton that Bradley wasn't the girl's father, and the whole thing's a crooked scheme.
I don't think you mean that. You'd never get your help back if you did.
Maybe you're right.
Latimer! Brad! Bowman slugged me and got away.
What? Why, where'd he go? Stanton and Curly at the oil pit. Maybe he went to find them. You go get the diamonds. You come with me.
Chad, I thought you were laid up.
I'm supposed to be, but I broke away. I gotta talk to you guys.
We'll make this look like a native job.
There's plenty wrong with this whole setup.
What do you mean?
Latimer and his men.
Poison dart.
Must have come from over there.
Wait a minute. You stay here. I'll go after him.
Jack, look.
They must have gone that way.
This way.
Wait.
Here, hand. Never stop anybody from following us?
Which way now?
I can't tell. You'd better go along the edge of the brush and I'll go on up to the gorge. Perhaps we can find their tracks.
Right. gone that way.
This way.
Which way now?
I can't tell. You've got to go along the edge of the brush, and I'll go on up to the gorge. Perhaps we can find their tracks.
Right.
Here, hand. That'll stop anybody from following us.
Made that log fall.
Must have been tampered with.
Somebody went over just before me.
You go back and help Curly. I'll go back and take a look around.
Diamonds?
No, I didn't. I got into Nacros all right, but I couldn't find them.
Why not?
Because only the chief and the medicine man of the Masamba tribe know the secret of that lion amulet.
Your brother knew.
Well, Lutembe must have told him.
And they're both dead.
Shamba isn't.
Shamba, that's the answer.
What about Ted Bone? Did he talk?
I got to him with a blowgun before he could.
You sure nobody saw you?
Nyoka may have. If she did, she isn't going to say anything about it.
You don't mean...
I mean she met with an accident. I'm going to look up Shamba and have a talk with him.
Something went wrong, Latimer. Look.
Sit down and take it easy. I'll take care of this.
Dad, Ted Bone's been killed.
Bone killed? Where?
In the jungle. I saw it.
You saw?
Did you see who killed him?
No.
How was he killed?
With a blowgun dart.
A blowgun, eh? I told Bone to take it easy with the natives. One of them probably resented something he did, and
Bone was killed by a white man.
That's a serious statement, Stanton. All the whites in Kairobi are in our party, and Nyoka says that Bone was killed with a native blowgun.
A blowgun, but not a native blowgun. Look here. This is made of finely tempered tool steel. No native ever made it.
These natives are clever when it comes to figuring out ways to kill a man.
This was made to fit the spiral grooves of a blowgun, to give it the accuracy of a rifle bullet. It took a white man to figure that out.
Then you think that one of our party killed Bone?
It boils down to that.
Can you prove it?
No, not yet.
But this is unthinkable. One of our own party, a murderer? Surely there must be some other explanation.
I hope so. That's the way I see it.
You're practically accusing us of murder, Stanton. I think I'll question Brock and Claggett.
And a bad idea.
I'm sorry this had to happen, Dad. You better go lie down.
What are you doing, Mananga?
Mananga make trap. Last time lion come to village, he get child. This time, we get him. Warriors say, lion out there. You go that way. Talk on, hey, later. Go.
Over to that tree.
And so I trailed Latimer.
We won't be able to follow him now. Where's the blowgun?
Over by the lion trap.
We've got to work fast. You with the gasoline, and I'll put the blowgun in a safe place.
I'll meet you at the refinery cave.
You show us how to use the lion amulet so we can get the jewels of Necros? And we will leave the Simbula swamps forever.
What I get for this?
The lion amulet and control of the tribe.
All right, I do this.
Wait a minute. Before you show us the diamonds, 2 white men must die. The men who drive the devil bird.
How I do this?
Listen carefully. You'll find them working in a cave beyond the village.
As soon as we distill another vat full of oil, we'll have enough juice to get the ship off the ground.
Yeah, and it'll take the doc to the hospital and Latimer to jail.
I'll have him put him down over there, Curly.
What held you guys up? Why, you're not.
What happened?
Masamba men come. Take oil to cave.
Untie the others.
You guys up?
Why, you're not.
Masamba men come. Take oil to cave.
They disappeared into thin air.
There they are. They're Shamba's men. Don't shoot. If we follow them, we may find Shamba and put a stop to those attacks forever.
Water, get it, Jeff.
Copy.
They're separating.
We'll follow Bombo. He's more apt to lead us to Shamba's hideout. We'll have to swing across.
Come on, Curly. Step on it.
I don't like this.
Okay. Somebody's trying to make a pincushion out of me.
White man thunder close. Come, we see.
Hurry up, Curly, I can't hold out much longer.
Shama, pergi, buona. Pergi apa? Pergi apa? Pergi ya.
Jack.
Yeah. You all right?
Yeah.
Quick, take cover behind the tree here.
You got us cornered. You stay here, Nyoka. Come on, Curly.
Wait a minute, Curly. You're just wasting your ammunition. Try and sneak around and back up, and I'll cover you.
Okay.
Get up.
stop Shamba.
Right.
You're all through, Shamba. We're turning you over to the tribe for killing Lutembe and trying to kill us.
No, Bwana. Shamba not want to kill. Bwana Latimer make Shamba kill.
Latimer? Well, this is news. You know about that. Help her, Curly. Shamba just told us Latimer made him kill Lutembe.
Bwana Latimer say if Shamba kill you and take him to Diamonds, then he take White Doctor and fly away from swamp forever.
I'm not surprised. But we can still beat Latimer at his own game. Make Shamba take us to the Diamonds.
But we haven't got the amulet.
Dad has. He'll want the diamonds put in a safe place. I'll get the amulet and meet you at the cave entrance.
Okay, come on.
You see, Dad, that's why we want the amulet. Latimer made Shamba try to kill the boys, but we're certain he murdered Ted Bone himself. I tell you, Dad, Latimer's behind all of our troubles.
I simply can't believe this of Latimer. But, as you say, we can't take chances. All right.
Don't forget, Shamba wants this amulet himself, and he's tricky.
Shamba's anxious to save his own skin.
Nyoka, do be careful.
Don't worry. We'll be back in 2 hours with the diamonds.
You heard her, Latimer. She's wise to you. I had to give her the amulet.
Doesn't matter now. When they come out of those caves with those diamonds, I'll be there waiting for them.
All right. Go ahead. Go ahead.
The floor is moving.
Go ahead.
The floor is moving.
Grab my arms!
That must be the diamond room.
Maybe I can get to it.
Come on, Nyoka. Cozy little nook, eh? The Nicro's diamonds. I wonder how much they're worth.
A lot of money, Curly.
Enough for Dad to build all the schools and hospitals he's always dreamed of.
Yeah, enough to cause Latimer to commit murder. We've got to get these out of here. Here.
Stanton and the girl must have found the diamonds by now.
Yeah. As soon as they come out, we'll have them.
Someone's coming.
Shamba!
Where's Stanton and Nyoka? They get the diamonds?
No, I trapped them. They dead in burial pit.
So you double-crossed them, didn't you? Smart fella. I'll take this.
Lion amulet belonged to Shamba.
Take us to where the diamonds are and you can have it. But no tricks this time.
Come, I'll take you.
Someone's coming.
This burial pit of Masamba chiefs. Nyoka and white men, there.
Well, I guess we don't have to worry about them anymore. Where are the diamonds?
There. I take you. Wait.
The floor is going back. They must be coming in here.
Quick. The moment cases. We can hide in them.
Whoa!
Nobody but me is going to open that casket. It's empty. The diamonds are gone. Give me those diamonds.
Shamba not take.
You must have them. It's got to be you or Meredith. It could be Meredith. He said he came here but couldn't find the diamonds. We'll get back to Kairobi and find out about this. And we'll take you with us until we see what's what.
I tell you, Latimer, I never saw those diamonds. That's the truth. If I had them, I'd tell you. You think I want to stick around this jungle posing as my brother and putting on this sick doctor act?
Well, maybe not. Those diamonds didn't just walk away. Shamba hasn't got them, and the girl and her two pals are dead.
Dead?
She and Stanton must have the jewels. She's coming here. Come away from that window. Now listen. When she comes in here, question her. Find out where those jewels are.
But suppose she won't tell. She's been getting suspicious.
Not of you. She thinks you're her father. Now get busy. I'll wait in there.
Dad, we have the diamonds.
Fine. Well, where are they?
I don't know. Stanton has hidden them.
Well, what for? They belong to me.
He doesn't want Latimer to know where they are.
Oh. Well, he doesn't have to worry about that. If he turns the jewels over to me, I'll see that Latimer doesn't get them.
Well, suppose I ask the boys to meet you near the compound after dark. They'll take you to him.
Good. Yes, you tell the boys that I'll meet them there at 9 o'clock.
All right, Dad.
Good work, Brad. We'll have those sparklers before the night's over.
Yes.
That thing gives me the jitters. What's the idea of keeping him here? Dr. Meredith kept him for some medical experiment.
You can go, Shamba. I know you don't have the diamonds.
You give amulet now.
Why should I? You didn't get the diamonds for me. And none of your tricks or I'll turn you over to Mananga. Get out. Get back there. Get back there.
The gorilla hates you, Latimer. If he ever gets out of that cage, he'll tear you to pieces.
Be careful, Dad.
Where's Claggett?
Waiting outside.
Okay, pick him up and trail Bradley.
Keep out of sight until Stanton uncovers those diamonds. You know what to do.
Right.
Doing a little eavesdropping, sister? Come on.
She heard what you said in there.
So you're spying on me, huh? Get going, I'll take care of her.
All right, boys. I got away without anyone seeing me.
Good. Let's go, Doctor.
It's Kimbu. He's in trouble. Come on.
Get his gun, Curly.
Get out of here. Stanton's down below.
Latimer catch Nyoka.
What'd they do with her?
He hold gun. Make her walk to doctor's house.
We've got to stop that. Come on.
Nice going, Curly.
That sure will look good over my fireplace. If I had a fireplace.
After you agreed to lead Dad to the diamonds, I heard Latimer telling Brock and Claggett to follow you.
And he caught you and tied you up.
Yes.
Did he release the gorilla?
I don't know.
Dr. Meredith, I don't know how Latimer's won your confidence. But we all know he's a murderer who will stop at nothing to get those diamonds.
Now, we better get him before he gets us.
He'll be safe as long as Latimer doesn't know where the diamonds are. He won't allow anything to happen to us till he finds out.
I think she's got something.
But I don't know where the diamonds are.
I think it's just as well you don't, Doctor. Until we're safely out of here, that knowledge is a dangerous secret.
If we work fast, we can get away before Latimer can do anything about it.
You mean take the diamonds with us and leave Latimer here?
Why not? We can send the law back from Kimberville to pick him up for killing Ted Bone.
Exactly. We'll get the gas over to the plane the first thing tomorrow.
An excellent idea. An excellent idea.
Yeah, we're in a tough spot now if they're wise to us. They've got the diamonds and the plane. They can run out and leave us flat.
Yeah, but they still think that Brad's the girl's old man. They do plan to take a powder and leave us. Well, he'll let us know in plenty of time.
Yeah? I wouldn't count too much on that. Those diamonds might make any man forget his friends. We can't take any more chances. We've got to watch every move they make. Now, you, Claggett, stand on guard all night. You'll relieve him in the morning.
How you coming, Curly?
Just like downtown, only not so much traffic.
One barrel will be enough, Curly. Might break with the two of you in there.
Yeah, it might break. What?
You're not scared, are you?
Who, me? Of course not. You go first.
Come on, sweetheart. Pour yourself in there. Come on, hurry up.
All right.
Come on.
I feel just like a guinea pig.
Yeah, and you look like one. Hang on.
Don't push so hard. Okay.
Nyoka, hold this line, will you?
They're getting ready to fly out and leave us here.
Then they must have the diamonds with them.
Stanton probably has. Now we've got them where we want them.
All right, young lady, it's your turn. All set?
Let it go.
Get your hands up, Stanton. Hang on! Get that girl. She may have the diamond.
Come on out, Stanton. I've got you covered. I want those diamonds, Stanton.
That's too bad. I haven't got them.
Frisk him.
Look out, you might hit Jack.
We've got to do something.
Go through his pockets. He hasn't got them. I know how to make him tell where they are. Come on, let's get him out of here before the others get help.
We'll have to trail them.
Come on.
Wait. We'll use a side tunnel.
Take a good look around, Stanton. The Masamba used this cave to crush out the diamonds that, you're gonna give me.
You ought to go on a lecture tour, Latimer.
What's that? That can crush a bin full of ore in less than a minute. Can also be used for entertaining double crosses who refuse to answer questions. You don't seem terribly impressed with my lecture, Stanton.
I'd like to make a little lecture myself on the life of a rat.
Show him how this works. Start singing.
I never was much for singing myself, but I can whistle a bit.
Tie him off. Treadmill. Take it over, Stanton. All right, boys. Your game, Stanton, I'll give you that. There's an awful lot of sky you haven't flown through yet.
Yeah, all the same to me, brother.
Why be a hero, Stanton? There are two other people who know where those diamonds are. I can get it out of them. Curly, Nyoka.
You ought to know that strong-arm stuff won't work with me.
All right, hero, have it your own way. Put him under. Be a hero, Stanton. There are two other people who know where those diamonds are. I can get it out of them. Curly, Nyoka.
You ought to know that strong-arm stuff won't work with me.
All right, hero, have it your own way. Put him under. There's an awful lot of sky you haven't flown through yet.
Yeah, all the same to me, brother.
This way.
Use that gun and it'll be too bad for your friend Curly.
He ain't kidding, Uncle. He's got a knife.
Beat it, I'll cover for you. Come on.
You all right? I don't know. I hope so.
What was that?
Someone's coming.
Pan out.
Kimball's leg hurts.
We better get him to Dad.
I'll take him. Don't worry. Dr. Meredith will have you running around again in no time at all.
Put him on the table. Dad!
Take it easy, kid. Better get a couple of rifles. We're gonna need them.
Right.
We have a patient for you, Doctor. Kimbu has a large splinter in his leg. We have to get back to the plane and load the gas. As long as Latimer's on a rampage, we'll need these.
Well, then you'll want me to help you.
You better take care of the kid first.
You can come over and help us as soon as you finish with him. We've got to hurry.
All ready, Dad. Aren't you going to wash your hands?
Of course.
Dad, you've got the wrong instrument.
Oh. I don't know what's the matter with me.
Wait, Dad. I'm sure I can handle it.
Oh, would you, dear? I don't seem to be quite equal to the task yet. Maybe I'd better go and help the boys load the gasoline.
Yes, Dad. I'm sure they'll need all the help they can get.
going, Brad?
I was going to the plane. Stanton and Curly are figuring on pulling out just as soon as they get the gasoline loaded.
You wouldn't be running out on us, would you?
No, Latimer, you know. You know I wouldn't do anything like that. I just had a narrow escape when the girl asked me to take a sliver out of Kimbu's leg.
That scar on your arm. I told you to keep it covered. Anybody see it?
No. Nobody had a chance to see it but the girl, and I'm sure she didn't.
Good. And nobody knows you're not the real Dr. Meredith. Those diamonds belong to you. Just go to Stanton and ask him to give them to you.
But
we've waited long enough. Brock and Claggett will go with you to take care of Stanton and his pals when they hand them over.
How does it feel, Kimbu?
Fine. You good, Doctor. We go now?
Not yet. Got something more important to attend to. You better go over here and rest for a while. I've got to warn the boys.
You're not going to warn anybody. Medical instruments, microscope, passport, fingerprints. Smart girl.
Smart enough to know when a man is posing as my father. Who is he?
His twin brother.
Where is my father?
Your father met with an accident in Kimberval, and
And you killed him.
I wouldn't say that.
Maybe the authorities will when I tell them.
You're not going to tell them.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're not going to get a chance to tell them.
Brad ought to be coming along with those diamonds by now.
Yeah. There's a good spot for our job.
You boys will never know how much you helped me by getting these diamonds.
That's all right, Doc.
Nyoka's going directly from the village to the plain, you know. Let's get over there then.
You get Curly. I'll take Stamp.
Brad ought to be coming along with those diamonds by now.
Yeah. There's a good spot for our job.
You boys will never know how much you helped me by getting these diamonds.
That's all right, Doc.
Nyoka's going directly from the village to the plain, you know. Let's get over there then.
You get Curly. I'll take Stamp.
He's all right. It's just a crease.
If it hadn't been for the girl, we'd have had him cold.
Did you get the diamonds?
Yes. Here they are.
Good. Now let's get to the plane and be on our way.
So he's really Dad's twin brother. He's been working with Latimer all the time.
Well, that makes us a couple of chumps. We just gave him the diamonds.
That means he'll head right for the plane.
I'm afraid so. Latimer's the pilot, and he can have that plane ready in 2 minutes to take off.
And we'll be left here?
I don't think so. Not as long as we have this.
The magneto terminal. Good boy, Curly. They can't take off without that.
I might have known it.
What's wrong?
Stanton wasn't taking any chances. He removed the magneto terminal.
And we'll have to find Stanton before we can take off.
Yeah.
What chance have we got? Nyoka's with him. She knows every inch of this jungle.
So does Mananga. He can track him down if anybody can.
Well, how are you going to get him to do it?
Well, as far as he's concerned, you're still the great white doctor. All you've got to do is tell him that Stanton and Curly kidnapped your daughter, and he'll catch him for you. Let's get back to Kairobi.
But Stanton might take off while we're gone.
That's right. I'll fix that. Get me some wire out of the tool chest. Okay. Now, if Stanton tries to take off, it'll be the last thing he'll ever do. Okay, now we can get Mananga started.
Hágase. Say todo. Tete. Tony. I'll take out Donatello.
No fine white man, but Kimber come from village with food.
You take food to white men? Where they hide?
In cave in Deep Canyon.
Deep Canyon, not far. Come.
Me fool, I'm planning.
Good work, Kimber. You go back to the ship. Curly, you warm up the motor. I'll return as soon as I get the diamonds.
But, Jack.
Run along.
Good luck. We'll be ready for you.
Brad? Brad? That you?
No, I'm in bed. What was it?
I guess it wasn't anything. I thought I heard a noise.
Are the diamonds still...
What happened? The diamonds. Stanton. He must have gone that way. We gotta stop him before he gets to the plane.
Runs like a top. Well, we're all set now.
I wish Jack would hurry up and get here.
Look!
Oh, get the plane quick. You're sure to attack again. I doubt if we can hold them off with this one gun.
Here they come.
Look at them. They're running like jackrabbits.
They've split up.
Run, baby, run. Well, that ought to scare him off until Jack gets here, huh? Here comes Jack now.
Here they are.
Let her go. She's all warmed up.
They're getting away.
Don't shoot. Bradley pulls that stick back.
Here we go.
They're running like jackrabbits.
They've split up.
Run! Where'd you run? Well, that'll scare them off until Jack gets here, huh? Here comes Jack now.
Here they are.
Let her go. She's all warmed up.
They're getting away.
Don't shoot. Bradley pulls that stick back.
Still alive. Quick, we gotta get out of here.
Come on, Kimbu.
on out of there, you.
Was Stanton wounded?
Come on, we're standing wounded.
Yes. He shot here.
You can't travel fast. Beat the jungle for him. Get those diamonds. Hey, Brock. Hey, you might need this. Come on, Brock. Let's get going.
Quick in here.
They couldn't have gone far. Not with a wounded man. Come on.
Curly, they've gone. How is he?
Not bad. This is what saved him.
The amulet.
Yeah. It deflected the bullet into his shoulder. We've got to get him someplace where we can take care of him.
With the amulet, we'll be safe in the caves of Nacros.
Right. Let's get out of here.
But what happened to the diamonds? I left them on the seat.
I don't know. We had to get out fast. And I do mean fast.
I wonder if Latimer found them.
If he did, he wouldn't be hunting for us.
How is he feeling?
It'd be much better if he had that bullet out of his shoulder.
With Dad's instruments, I could take it out.
No sense in talking about them. They're back in Karobi.
I'm going to get them.
Nyoka, it's too dangerous.
It was dangerous for Jack to stay here in this condition.
I'll go with you.
No, I can go alone without being seen. Take care of him till I get back. Need your help, Kimball. Buana Staunton's at Nacros. He's been hurt.
Oh.
And I've got to get the instrument kit out of the doctor's office. Do you think you could send Keita in for it? Good.
Give me a cigarette, will you?
Take over there.
Where do you suppose Stanton and the girl are hiding?
I don't know. We got everything covered. We'll get them all right. Ananga's natives are watching the plain. Shamba and his men are beating the jungle. Brock and Claggett are searching the swamps.
Yeah, we got them cornered all right.
Hey, Brock and Claggett ought to be back pretty soon. Nyoka, she's heading into the jungle. Get her. You stay here. There she goes.
Nyoka! Kaya Pico!
Good work, Shamba. You know what we want, the diamonds. Where are they?
We left them in the plane,
I searched the plane. They weren't there.
and I don't know where they are.
You're lying.
Take care of my village. I know how to make her speak.
All right, Shamba. Get going.
Kimba bring word from Nyoka.
Me see white men take Nyoka to Shamba village.
What? They'll torture her to find out where the diamonds are.
She don't know. No one knows.
Me know.
You know?
Me hide him in flashlight in plane.
Curly, get to Shamba's village. Tell Latimer about the flashlight. It's the only way to save Nyoka.
But what about you?
I'll probe for the blood. Get going.
Fire burns slow toward rope. Then fire eats through rope. Spear shoot, make finish.
Very clever, Shamba. Better tell the truth, Nyoka, and save yourself.
But I don't know where the diamonds are.
You're lying, you. Suit yourself.
Are you going through this?
Yes. Unless she talks.
Won't you believe me? I don't know where they are.
Yes. Unless she talks.
But I don't know where the diamonds are.
I'm here to make a bargain.
What kind of a bargain?
Turn Nyoka loose, and I'll tell you where the diamonds are.
Start talking.
Cut her loose first.
Where'd you go?
Kimbu told me that he hid the diamonds in a flashlight and left it in the plane.
What? Say, I carried that flashlight around with me all night. No wonder I couldn't get any light out of it.
You could have gotten sparkles out of it. It was chock full of it.
Where'd you leave it?
On the table in the doctor's office.
Oh, come on. You take care of them. If the diamonds are where they say they are, we'll get out and you can take over.
Get over here.
Look out. Look out.
Good job, Kimbu. The old arm's as good as new.
Kimball worried. Maybe your friend caught too. Gone long time.
Going too long. We better do something about it. The good white doctor is dead. Right now, Nyoka is in danger of death. You must rescue her and save your people from the evils of Shamba's voodoo. Do you want this evil witch doctor's black magic or the good white man's medicine?
Sei favorito. Sei todo favorito. Sat the court. We follow you. Set a warrant.
Brad, what's the idea? Open up in there.
All right, I'm coming.
Where were you? What were you doing?
I found the diamonds. In here. They were here all the time. Look here, I'll show you. They're all here. We're rich.
Where's the rest of them?
Rest of them? That's all there were. There must be $30,000 there.
We know how much there was. Curly Rogers told us. Stop stalling. This thing is full of diamonds.
No, he was lying. I found the flashlight.
Stop stalling.
I'm not stalling. I told you. Say, Latimer, you don't think I double-cross you, do you? You believe me, don't you?
Sure, Brad. I don't think you double-cross me. I believe it.
For a minute there, you had me. Latimer, you...
More diamonds hidden here. Find them.
I sure hope Latimer finds those diamonds and hurries back. If he don't, it looks like we're going to have a hot time.
Latimer's bound to head from the village to the plain. Has he had time to get there yet?
Depends on how long it takes him to find the diamonds. Now, if he...
Never mind. Our only chance is to get the plane before he does.